So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. It is quite a scene here in this Grand Colosseum, bearing the name of the former president of its illustrious occupants, Estadio Antonio Vespuccio Liberti. But of course we know it much better as the Mas Monumental. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Mané sure to be a key man here, a player of status and beyond reproach.
Well, he's a player who unquestionably will be talked about for time to come, and it's a massive privilege to have watched him play like this. Great player and a great example for any up-and-coming kid to follow.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Stood up well to him there. Searching pass he's played there. Rijkaard gets a good foot in there. And Nakata. Now it's Mbappe. And they're quick to get it back. Tries to pass it through.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Van der Vaart leads, looking to pass their way through. That pass isn't the best. Pretty cagey early on from both sides. Guardiola. Mbappe. And he's made sure that's not getting through. He's looking wide. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? And it's Beckham. Can he finish? And it's a goal!
Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
A 1-0 lead established.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Foot in. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Guardiola. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. Messi powering forward here. Oh, that's a very decent ball now.
Barcelona really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Van der Vaart, and he welcomes it in. Now it's Inzaghi, played out to the left flank. Belletti, and it's Beckham. And Beckham! Just a whisker away. Inzaghi. It's a sharp little ball here. Barcelona do seem to have a very clear game plan here, Jim.
Yeah, they're set up to play those long balls from deep, Peter. The front men have certainly been busy making the runs beyond that defence.
Bullish header! Harmlessly behind.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
And they're back on the ball again, and it's Nakata.
Well, it's a move of great
Messi! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Messi has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on.
Looking tidy in possession here. Leeds finding their passes. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And they win it back again. Van der Vaart. Oh, that's delight. Shapes to shoot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Van der Vaart actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest. It might not be such a bad idea playing this short and into feet.
Point-blank header! Messi, a player who needs no introduction. Well, for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Decent chance!
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Messi, well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Nakata. And it's Nakata. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, he's been caught napping! And he's looking at the referee, and the referee is shaking his head. Beckham. Driving forward. Nicely weighted ball. Triol goes sliding in. Beckham. And we hit half-time. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time, because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
That's the start of another 45 minutes.
Barcelona can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Now it's Inzaghi. No way through. And that's another good win of the ball. Belletti. Mbappe in acres of space out. There's the shot! What about that from Fernando Torres? About as smooth as it gets. 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. That was easy, almost too easy.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Oh, good ball! Nakata showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Steaming, real chance! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
And this is Messi. And now they can spring out of defence. And here's Inzaghi. Engages and forces him off the ball. It's a pretty loose pass. Well, there's a probing ball. Aimed beyond the defence. And here's Inzaghi. It's Nakata! Oh, he's been caught. Oh, it's fallen loose again. Lovely. Can he finish? And it's in. Perfect placement. The one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
El Barcelona, convertido en el minuto 61. Número 21. 21.
Time then for the
Número
first substitution of the
23.
game.
Entra
Barcelona get
número
themselves back
9.
into contention.
Número 20.
Well, there's a real sense
Número
that the
16.
momentum has shifted
La
here,
cantidad
Peter,
de
and the
espectadores
crowd
de este
are reacting
partido
to that now.
fue de
Well
62.005.
played. That has snuffed out the danger. Belletti. Guardiola. And this is Torres. Tries to play it through. Barcelona perhaps contemplating their next change here. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Van der Vaart. And it's Beckham. Rijkaard demonstrating his defensive quality there. So what can they make of this? Belletti. Beckham. Ferdinand gets across to intercept that. Now it's Messi. And it's Maldini. And here's Torres. Couldn't squeeze it through. Fernando Torres. That's an imaginative pass. And he plays one through. Good running, strong and purposeful. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Triol. Now who's going to be first to this? That's a lovely, neat pass.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another...
Messi! Should have equalised.
Oh, what a moment for him, Peter. He'll be losing sleep over that one tonight.
Cambio en el Barcelona. Número 19.
So, time for changes
Messi.
on both sides, actually.
Número 13.
So a double change
Entra
here, and
número
both
10.
changes are offensive.
Número 4.
Yeah, and
Se
it looks
está
like quite a
realizando un
shake-up to the
cambio.
front line. Interesting. We'll see how it develops.
Over to the left. Maradona. Ronaldinho. Guardiola. Can he get on the end of this? Thinks about the shot. Oh no, what has happened here? Now it's Iniesta. In by Fernando Torres. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Looking for the run. Oh, super find. It's Vieri! Belletti.
It's a good show of persistence, this. If they manage an equaliser, it'll be a great show.
And that's put paid to a promising move.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Berbatov always looking for that half a chance.
Se agregarán 3 minutos al tiempo
That's been
reglamentario.
intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Owen. Vieri goes for a shot! They've done it! We thought it was over! It's all square once more! One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Big chance! Oh, it's in! And that has raised the roof! A momentary lapse, merciless. And the referee brings it to a close. Barcelona have been forced to do it the hard way, but they have pulled themselves through unwaveringly to win. A great performance by any measure.
Vieri,
Voted man of the match, and deservedly so. So a dramatic game decided in its very last moments.
Well, this looked like it...
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. Well, we're underway.
Frank Rijkaard's presence here in the middle will be massive, Peter. He's so physically dominant, such a destroyer.
But he does have a certain X-factor as well, doesn't he?
Yeah, and that's the side of his game that makes him so special, that ability to play on the front foot, triggering counter-attacks, quickening the tempo, and even carrying the ball forward, you know, if required.
Which has come to be expected from players in that position now. And the shots! Goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Barcelona are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Raul. Now it's Okazaki. Great defending, strong and determined. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He has found the way through. Shapes to shoot! He's got a goal! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Albert Ferrer. And it's Rijkaard. It's Xabi Alonso. Rijkaard is always scanning the pitch for targets. Okazaki. Oh, well played, well played. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Great vision. Oh, he's found support out wide. Botafogo have a free kick. Now, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Now, there are plenty in the middle waiting for this. They're taking a moment to consider their options. Now, can they get him away? Beckham. And here's Okazaki. There's the shot! Oh, nearly. Now it's Okazaki. Tries to pass it through. Hit into the middle.
Well, from experience, I can tell you he'll get a lot of stick for getting that one wrong.
Well timed, excellent interception. And this is Mané. Xabi Alonso. Rijkaard. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Xabi Alonso. And it's Puyol. Rijkaard. And it's Xabi Alonso. Out towards the flank.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Tries from distance. Oh, full marks for that effort.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
Xavi Alonso works it forward. That pass isn't the best. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Raul, it's a pretty loose pass. Van de Ven, not the most accurate pass. Can he get on the end of this? And the shot! Goal! Botafogo! Into the lead once more. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of...
Well, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. And he is going into that little black book.
Well, not the best way to deal with it, but the old threat of pace clearly made him feel a tad uncomfortable.
This certainly looks appetising, well within... Alonso! That's a fine save.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
Baresi cuts it out. Beckham.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Oh, that's fabulous. Nicely weighted ball.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Khan getting this one clear. Pinches it off him. And here's Okazaki. He's had it taken off him. Messi. And he's worked it through. Takes a shot! It's in! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
They've seen the light, and the opposition have been left in the dark.
Raul. That's a foul, no two ways about it. He knew what was coming, that's a yellow card. Van de Ven. And we hit half-time.
Senhoras e senhores, pedimos que tomem conta de seus filhos durante a partida.
Here we go again then.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Decent chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? Now, he's got space here. Nicely worked. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Van de Ven. Now it's Mané.
This is the time you need that pace.
Filippo Inzaghi. Turns and goes back. And he's been shifted off it. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. That's an imaginative pass.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Little doubt, that is a foul. And he has shown him a yellow card. Well, the players are flocking round their fallen colleague, and they look worried.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
That was travelling.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Raul, someone who can always claim to be the most immaculate finisher. This could spell real trouble. We know he has already been booked. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Yeah, and he's dodged a big one there. He has to be squeaky clean from here.
Fiore. Now it's Okazaki. Carvajal is looking to influence the game from out wide. That is a brilliant interception. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Has a shot! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? He might be in here! Botafogo can breathe again, just.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. Well, that's a booking, always looked it.
Substituição no time do Botafogo.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Para a entrada do jogador,
And it's Rijkaard.
camisa 22.
Passing is
Teremos
crisp
uma
and sharp.
substituição.
And this is Berbatov. Threads one in. Puyol calmly anticipates. It's in! Back within one! They have them in their sights again! Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever.
Oh, they could be caught out here! And a play for a throw.
Right here, right now, it's not looking favourable. They're chasing the ball and the game.
Looking for options for movement. And a chance! It's bounced back off the post. Ronaldinho, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Now it's Okazaki. Pass somewhat off target. Barcelona still have the cards to affect this game.
Substituição em andamento.
That'll be a throw. Distributed tidily. Now it's Vieri. He's tried one! Oh, that could cost them.
Vieri was already celebrating in his head and probably still can't process how the keeper denied him. What a stop.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it. Barcelona really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Okazaki. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Looking for the run. And this is Vieri. It's Vieri! They've got to be quick to recover this. He's having a shot! And that could come back to haunt them.
Vieri clearly knows that he let himself down there. He'd like another pop at that one, but that's not how it works.
Albert Ferrer gets it away. And now they can spring out of defence. He is through here. Real chance! And that would have been game, set and match.
Well, for me, he seems to be playing with a lot more zest now. He does look the most likely to grab that second goal cushion.
Ball is over the line.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer.
Great chance!
Botafogo really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Rodri. Passes coming off in quick succession here. 5 minutes to add. Ah, that's a fine interception. Berbatov. Now it's Ronaldinho. Knocks it into space. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Shot a goal! An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him.
He did very well trying to adjust himself, but not the expected outcome.
Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. And that's that. Well, this was a game they could so easily have won on another day, but alas, that wasn't to be, and they go down by the odd goal. Your reflections then, Jim?
Well, the surprise for me was seeing a team look so feeble in what is usually a strongly protected area, but the centre of their defence looked open and very, very unsafe.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. There's the whistle. Serginho, now he is quick.
Rapid, Peter, absolutely rapid.
I suppose if there was such a thing as a model Brazilian fullback, he'd be pretty close to it, wouldn't he?
Yeah, you don't win all those honours at club and international level without doing something right.
Quality ball. And he cuts out the supply. Messi. Messi! Oh, nice. Just not quite.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
Oh, Red, nice interception. Take back.
Not a lot more he could do there.
Knocks it into space. Chance, surely! Against the crossbar. Baresi. Beckham. Rijkaard. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. Oh, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Messi showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And here's Kaká. Kaká was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. Couple of decent early chances. It bodes well for an exciting game. Flashes in a big header! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Nakata. So it is still 0-0. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Oh, that's a key interception. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Oh, easy pickings there. Nakata.
They've got to be quick moving this forward. Whatever happens, that's the kind...
Has a shot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And this is Van Basten. Now it's Kaká. Kaká. Nice control. Swings in across. Baresi attempts a clearance. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Played into space. And this is Inzaghi. Nesta. Bullet dominates aerially so often. And Seedorf! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Seedorf is offering a right smile there.
Milan with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. sudden chance to counter. Tries to pass it through. Now it's Messi. Nesta. All the way back. Cafu is looking to influence the game from out wide. Ball played for Nesta. And it's Hullet. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Nil-nil, but nevertheless a very decent game. Mané unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Van Basten. Cafu. Pirlo. Rijkaard. Looking for the run. He's had a shot! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Kaka has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Not the most accurate pass. Nesta. Cafu. Good work on the right flank here. Triol. And that'll be the last act of the first half. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. After 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change perhaps after half-time. We're underway again. So neither side has yet broken through. And the shot! Nakata. And it's Beckham. That's an imaginative pass. Pirlo calmly anticipates. And it's Serginho.
That's good play from him.
Mané. That's good running with the ball. Now it's Kaka. Kaka hurtling down that right flank. Cafu played in deep.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
No foul, says the referee. Kaka showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And that has left him in a heap. Little doubt, that is a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking. Seedorf. Messi absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Saka gets into a good position. Caught offside that time. Oh, that's delightful. Cafu plays it in. Balls over the line, and it is a corner.
Cambio di giocatori.
Milan have their second corner now. Messi is there, and he can get that clear. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Messi. No breakthrough, and well into the second period, it is still anyone's game. He's chosen to go back. Driving on and making good progress. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. It's a straight red. He has been given his marching orders. Well, there is concern on the faces of the players standing around him here. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Well, played right into his path. Picked out, decent chance! Really well taken goal. It was bound to happen one way or another. He is just too good a player for it not to. We knew what was coming, and he has outfoxed the keeper again.
Well, he almost had the measure of the keeper there. Such confidence and composure.
Barcelona are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, it's great commitment.
Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Well, plenty of early set pieces here. And this an opportunity to pull level. Crossbar comes to the rescue.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And it's Serginho. It's a good foot in there. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Cafu. Can he get on the end of this? This is Owen.
Barcelona surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Back into the middle. Krullit. Pirlo demonstrating his defensive quality. And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. And he is going into that little black book. And looks like he's picked up a bit of a knock from that challenge.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 21, Pirlo. Numero 10, lasciano il campo per il numero 5.
And the two sides
Ambrosini.
separated by
Il
the
numero
game's
11.
only breakthrough
Attenzione,
moment.
Chance
for a shot! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And here's Van Basten. He's gone for goal! Oh, that could cost them.
Well, I think that look says it all, Peter. Brilliant save from the keeper. He read the situation superbly.
Oh no, this does not look good. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And it's Kaka. Driving. Can he finish? Fantastic from Kaka! A finish of true class. They have stolen level at the last. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 27.
Milan
Numero
making
11.
another change here.
Numero 9.
All square
Lasciano
again
il campo
into
per
the dying
il
minutes.
numero 80.
Credit where it's due. This is great
Il numero
attitude.
19.
Now, the only
Il
question
numero
is
7.
whether there's enough in the tank to grab another.
He has found a way through. And the shots! Oh, that's incredible! Late in the day, this could well be it! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Il quarto uomo indica 6 minuti di recupero.
Milan complete their comeback, and now they only need to hold out for a few minutes.
Well, the last moments now, Peter, are going to be very frantic. There's still time for a twist or two yet.
The ball has bounced loose now.
Such good technique.
Ronaldinho is having a shot! David Villa, Seedorf pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. Baresi. We are into overtime. Now it's Shevchenko. Oh, there's a probing ball. And this is Shevchenko. And Shevchenko! And that may well be that. That is that. A game that is a tale of one that got away. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. What fantastic scenes here in Barcelona. This massive stadium, officially Europe's largest, and from what we understand, about to become even bigger than it is now. There's the whistle, and here we go. Well, it's not very often that we single out the team's goalkeeper as their most influential player, but I suppose we can make a special exception for this fella, Iker Casillas, Jim.
No doubt about that, Peter. I mean, whether it's through making saves or just through his sheer presence, he has a huge influence on any team he plays in.
Leading from the back, as it were.
Exactly.
Pinches it off him. Torres powering, and Torres! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And we have our very first corner. And they've got rid. And now a sudden chance to counter. Bale. Van Bouten. Now Van Dijk. And it's Bellingham. Bale. Well, that looks a decent ball. Oh, Red, nice interception. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
That's really well manoeuvred. No, he's not getting past him there. That pass isn't the best. Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Barcelona, so far, providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Torres. He's gone for goal! The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Messi, a player who needs no introduction. Nigeria look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
That's good play, and he's being shifted off it. Loose now, and they want to get it back.
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
The pass is intercepted. Great ball. There's the shot! It's there! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Beckenbauer. And it's Cannavaro. Conte. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Messi. Out to the left it goes. Bellingham. He's a sharp little ball here. Shapes to shoot! They've done it! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
En el minuto 35, el dorsal 9.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Now it's Batistuta. And it's Fernando Torres. Puyol wins the duel this time. He has found the way through. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Yeah, they look as if they're intent, Peter, on stopping him outside the laws of the game, so the referee is going to have to be very alert here.
That was superb goalkeeping.
Beckham clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
He's on it, can he get away? Conte. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Fernando Torres. He is, of course, well known for his dancing feet. Batistuta showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Torres. And here's Batistuta. And he's quick to snatch it back. Shoots! Yes! And they're at it again in double quick time. Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Well, from a defensive perspective, Peter...
And it's half-time here. Well, that was as one-sided as it gets. Only one side have shown up here, and they're just tearing it up at will.
En el marcador se puede ver un plano de las diferentes zonas del estadio.
Here we go again then.
Barcelona really have played into their opponent's hands here, Peter, and they need to sharpen up. They'll get chances in this second half, I'm sure of that. They just have to make sure that...
He's had a shot! Messi. Beckham. Can he get it through? And it's been played through. And he's intervened well there. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Beckenbauer. And it's Fernando Torres. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. And that's going to be a booking. Van Bouten. Mbappe. Played back in.
Nigeria have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different. They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Beckham. And that's another good win of the ball. Aimed beyond the defence. Takes a shot! No mistake! Yet another goal in an awesome performance! They are in complete charge! It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And it's Messi. That's very neat. And Messi! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Best of the keeper.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Rijkaard. Fernando Torres. Torres ended up in no man's land. Barcelona have a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Beckham is standing over this. Beckham! It is a fantastic goal! A finish right from the top draw! A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed.
Well, he made it look effortless, clearly a training ground perfectionist.
El dorsal 23. Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 15, Bale. El dorsal 18. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 10. El dorsal 9.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. They're still trying to make a game of this. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Mbappe! Barcelona perhaps contemplating their next change here. Now it's Batistuta. Not the most accurate pass. And he's gone looking for safety. That has not gone well. Nigeria appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Bellingham. Strong challenge. That could leave a mark. Mané knocks it into space. Big chance! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Cannavaro. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. It's Bellingham. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Van de Ven. Vieri. And it's Messi. Nice bit of trickery. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. It's a sharp pass. This might spell danger. Real chance! Oh, extraordinary.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Cracking ball. Plenty to aim at. Shot at goal! He scored! That is so good. Such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
It's become a case of men against boys. Ferdinand makes the interception. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Habrá 4 minutos de descuento.
4 extra minutes added on. Oh, well played, well sorted out. He's in a great position here. Vianney! Superb from Vianney! About as smooth as it gets. Gorgeous, just gorgeous.
That was magnificent. The way he cut it so perfectly, I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
Cambio de jugadores.
There's going to be another change here. Barcelona can have a goal, but it's hard to see it as anything much more than a consolation. Beckham. And time is up. Barcelona cannot spin this any other way. They came up against opponents who were thrilling, at times unplayable, who simply brushed them off. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
One-sided and only one winner, Peter. The players didn't show enough togetherness and it was weak throughout.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion.
Señoras y
The game
señores,
yet to kick
bienvenidos
off.
al partido
The
de hoy.
excitement already
Barcelona
palpable.
contra Ghana.
Every game feels like a special one in Buenos Aires, even more so perhaps in this neighbourhood of Núñez, famously inhabited by a true heavyweight of South American football, River Plate. There's the whistle. Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim, what is in today's show?
Well, plenty, we hope, Peter. Being the kind of player who likes to take it upon himself to win, whether it's his vision and creativity or being more direct in providing a threat up front.
He's had a shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And we have our very first corner. Cleared without hesitation. That pass isn't the best. Oh, super ball! Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Succumbs to the pressure. And it's Neymar. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Corner given. Ghana have their second corner now. Vinicius Junior! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Vinicius Junior really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And here's Vinicius Junior. Pass somewhat off target. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. It's a good run down the left-hand side. That looks a good cross. Rijkaard getting this one clear. He's a sharp little ball here. Asensio does really well to win the ball there. Neymar might just make this. Foot in. That is good strength. Rodri did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. That has not gone well. And that has left him in a heap. Barcelona yet to have an attempt on goal. Now that looks a decent ball.
There they go, hunting again.
Rijkaard, here's the team's great visionary. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. He's well positioned here. Can he finish? Off the post. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender though who shoots! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he? They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
And here's Messi. Ghana are looking to go forward now. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Now, can they get him away? Oh, that's beautifully weighted. Rijkaard demonstrating his defensive quality there. Barcelona do seem to have a very clear game plan here, Jim.
Yeah, they're set up to play those long balls from deep, Peter. The front men have certainly been busy making the runs beyond that defence.
Well, it's a tried and tested formula, okay, but very demanding too.
Well, you need your boys up front to work extremely hard, and you need to get the passing right as well, of course.
And he can clear it away. Oh, he's not going to get any further than that. It's gone for a throw-in. Baresi. Now he's off and running. It's a good foot in there. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Messi. Oh, that's a key interception. And here's Vinicius Junior. And they're quick to get it back. Rodri is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Nice, ended up in no man's land. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And this is Van Basten. Look at the space, tries a shot! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. Corner number 3 coming up. Rijkaard gets it away. And now a sudden chance to counter. And he cuts out the supply. Van der Sar punts it upfield. Nicely shaped ball.
Se agregará un minuto al tiempo reglamentario.
Vinicius Junior. Rijkaard. Good running. He's tried one! And that's it for the first half. A breathless ending. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. So we reach the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0. Here we go again then. So neither side has yet broken through. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Guardiola. Olise. Olise! Denied by an instinctive save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Oh, it's Van Basten, and he welcomes it in. Opts to play it back. Goes for a shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Neymar clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Ghana get their 4th quarter.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And now they can spring out of defence. Played out wide. Neymar. And it's Van Basten. That's a shade optimistic. He's coming under serious pressure here.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Aimed beyond the defence. And he plays one through. They're a real chance! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside. Well, their corner count's rising, but not their goal count. They can improve.
Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Still waiting for the game to take off here. 0-0. And he's lost his man here. He won't be happy with that one. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And still we await the first breakthrough.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add, ambitious.
Takes a shot! And he comes up trumps again.
Messi really can't believe it. Foiled by the keeper again.
It's their second corner of the game. And now a sudden chance to counter. It's run loose here. Neymar. Looking for option. And Messi! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Messi deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. Knocks it into space. Ferdinand. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Rijkaard. Mané looking to get on the end of this. And here's Nakata. Nakata! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
So, third corner of the game. Backward it goes. And this is... And the finish! And this is Nakata.
Barcelona really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Well, now it's a race for the ball. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Ghana have got it back, and they'll have another go. Now it's Van Basten. Gives it back. Rodri. And this is Messi. That'll do under the circumstances. Ghana needed that. They really needed it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Oh, that's been cut out. Well played. Olise. Great chance! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Corner count is rising. That's 6. And he's taking no chances there. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Park Ji-sung. Van Basten. And he's quick to get it clear again. Back in possession and ready to go again. Now it's Van Basten. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. He can get that clear. Timber. And it's played forward. Van Basten. And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
And he's managed to get rid. It's Park Ji-sung. Van Basten. And that will be it. Frustration, exasperation, vexation, certainly from an attacking perspective. Neither... It's Park Ji-sung. Van Basten. And that will be it. Frustration, exasperation, vexation, certainly from an attacking perspective. Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion.
Against Barcelona.
Have a look at this. It is what you anticipate here these days in London North 7. An undulating red and white wave, an Arsenal wave which envelops the team. If you're just joining us, we are already underway.
In Paul Scholes, we have a player who can pull all the strings in midfield, one of England's best ever.
So unsung, but utterly appreciated. Takes a shot! That's a decent clearance. Whistle's gone, that's foul. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Great defending, strong and determined. Can he get on the end of this? Shoots! Oh, it's come off the upright. Fired deep toward... Big header! Firm header, just off target.
And he did so well to get himself there. What a good effort.
Zanetti tries to pass it, and the shot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And we have our very first corner. Goes for a shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Nakata.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Now it's Inzaghi. Looking for oh, what has happened here? And the shot's on here. Great chance! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Van Dijk clears. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Messi. That is a little undercooked. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. 0-0 still. No lack of chances though.
Yeah, the tempo is strong and the game has flair and lots of potential for me.
Zanetti. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Crosses it in.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And that was nowhere near his best. Oh, he's found support out wide. Scholes. It's a really well-measured ball. And the pass is intercepted. That's a sharp pass. Scholes. And here's Mbappe. And the shot! Goal! Arsenal!
Oh, what a lovely exchange, Peter. I mean, he did the give and go, and that's just a lovely return ball. The weight of it was absolute perfection.
Arsenal have fired themselves in front.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Rodri.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And it's made its way to him. Filippo Inzaghi. Inzaghi was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Pass somewhat off target. And the through ball. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside. Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Half-time getting close now. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Baresi.
Arsenal have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Well, who's got the final touch there? Goal kick's been given. Van der Ven. Ferdinand. Now it's Mbappe.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Rodri. Nakata. Now Mané. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. And that's a simple one for the keeper. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
Hello attendees,
Well, let's not
this
beat
is
about the
a
bush,
mock
Peter. It's been
children's
fairly
announcement.
flat, and the
With the
supports have
father
had
of a
little
boy
to
in a
cheer
yellow
about, so an
t-shirt
awful lot of
kindly makes his
questions
way to the
have got to be
information
asked,
centre.
and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
Substitution for Arsenal, number 12, Sergi.
And we are
Number
underway again.
24, Toure.
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
This is Messi, lofted in, he gets big, it's in! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball, made a classic move and met it perfectly.
And yes, it's him again. Arsenal are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Triol, Baresi. He won't be happy with that one. He's a sharp little ball here. Rijkaard. Nakata. Time and again they are repelled. And here's Mané. Oh, that's well spotted.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Guti is always looking to break lines. Rafinha. Hullet. Oh, nice touch. Rafinha picks it up out wide. Climbs up big.
The
Nakata.
attendance for this match was
Now, what about a counter-attack?
62,005.
Just about up to the hour now. Scholes. And this is Messi. Messi's rises! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. And And the trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for him.
Substitutions taking place.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. A case now of complete control. This is Messi. Decent chance! It's in! Results no longer in doubt. It's just about how many. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
Arsenal are having a ball here.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Rafinha, the specialist in tearing teams apart. And it's Messi. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. That pass isn't the best. Barcelona perhaps contemplating their next change here. Mbappe, Hullet, foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number
Guti
21.
with a real chance here.
Messi.
This the
Number
perfect
20.
chance to extend the advantage. Guti!
Number 22.
Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Michael. Coming on the field. Number 5. Johan Cruyff.
Looking for the run.
Number 10.
Rijkaard did well to
Number
emerge with the
7.
ball. That's a
Iniesta.
contest to keep an eye on. Now it's Beckham. Beckham. Oh, this is a very good run. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Vieri receives him in a wide position. Short changes him with that pass. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Now it's Guti. Picked out brilliantly. Pele with header!
Arsenal have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Oh, the movement is slick. He's having a go! Oh, terrific save.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Arsenal have their second corner now. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Can he get it through? Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Oh, that's a key interception. The final 5 minutes. Messi charging forward, the ball at his feet. Close shapes to shoot! He's kept it out, that's a great save. It's their second corner of the game. Arsenal have the chance to go the other way.
substitution.
For a change in personnel. Guti. That looks a decent ball. Rijkaard.
Added minutes has been indicated.
Time added on 4 minutes. He's through here. Berbatov. He's got away. Rafinha. Guti. Pele. That was good alertness. Rijkaard. Ronaldinho. Scholes puts his foot on the gas. Oh, played right into his path. Up he goes! And there's his chance to lead the counter. And that is that. Barcelona have very little in the way of excuses here, simply having no answer to a display that was stunning, scintillating. There was to be only one outcome.
This is a lost children's announcement.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. This, of course, one of the greatest shrines to European football, indeed, to football all over the globe. The Spotify Camp Nou here, pretty much bang centre in the Catalan capital. So we're up and running.
Tony Adams is the standout player, Peter.
He does stand out, Jim, of course, but specifically how?
Because he's a colossal presence who seems to thrive the tougher the job gets. His level of commitment is an inspiration for everyone to follow.
Closest thing to a manager on the pitch.
Can't argue with that.
Rijkaard cuts out the pass. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Olise. That's a good ball. And the shot! Good first touch and almost as good a second.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's Forlan. Mitoma. Now it's Xabi Alonso. And it's Xabi Alonso. Good ball, good take. Van de Beek. And it's Nakata. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. He's going for goal! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
And now they can spring out of defence. Olise. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative.
It's Alonso! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
They've played it short, and it's Zanetti. Now it's crossed into the middle. And the keeper gets his hands on it. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Has a look and plays it forward. Passing is crisp and sharp. Takes aim and big header! They've scored! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Bangladesh are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
So the first moment of real significance.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Mané, a player who needs no introduction.
Barcelona are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Nakata. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Mané. Oh, good read. Barcelona do seem to have a very clear game plan here, Jim.
Yeah, they're set up to play those long balls from deep, Peter. The front men have certainly been busy making the runs beyond that defence.
That's a tried and tested formula, OK. Chance! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Look, we've all been there. Nothing will make him feel much better at the moment.
And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, that is one way to stop him. He's looking wide. Now it's Forlan. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Messi. Messi! I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
Triol. No, he wasn't going to let him past. Rijkaard. Nakata. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Messi. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Van de Ven. Marquinhos. Beckham. And that's another good win of the ball. Beckham really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Oh, good, has a shot! Oh, that was a half-decent effort. And this could be the final action of the first half. It's gone all the way through to the keeper. Wriggles his way through. Can he finish? They've done it! They have come roaring back!
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they're one another. Oh, he did so well too.
And there's the end of the first half. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. The midway point of the game.
Oh, what a half of football. It's 1-1, but it could easily be 3-3 or more. Breakneck speed brilliance.
That's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1. There's the whistle then to start the second half. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed. Matoma really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Van de Ven kept his eye on it, and he's there. He's a sharp little ball here. Triol. That's Beckham. Aimed beyond the defence. He won't be happy with that one. Xavi Alonso is always looking to break lines. Mané. That has been cut short. Now it's Messi. Messi going face to face with his great rival.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Could go all the way here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
La asistencia a este partido
Triol.
asciende a 97.559
Well seen, saw that
espectadores.
coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Xavi Alonso. And it's Forlan. Beckham spots it and intercepts. Nakata. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Toma. And he cuts out the supply.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Looking for a runner. Oh, that pass isn't the best. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Threads one in. He's gone for goal! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
And there's no surprise who's taking this
El
corner.
dorsal 18, el dorsal 37. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 20, Ronaldinho. El dorsal 9,
And a chance!
el dorsal 3.
That was no routine save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Barcelona have their third corner. And now a sudden chance to counter. It could be in here. Oh, super. Tries a shot! He's got a goal! Into the lead once more.
Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things do? And Messi!
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
No, that's been intercepted.
Well, that looks a decent ball.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And this is Ronaldinho. Now that's a fine challenge. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. He's in plenty of space here. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And that is a little... Can he finish? No mistake! And surely now, the result's beyond doubt. He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Messi. Adams did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Oh, there's a probing ball. That's a lovely, neat pass. That's a cute ball. Baresi calmly anticipates. Triol. Ronaldinho. Now it's Owen. Owen looking to penetrate opposition lines. And this is Mané. That's pretty clear, it is a foul. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Beckham ready to try one.
Well, he can produce power, precision and deception, so he's not short in options.
Ronaldinho turns and goes back. He's tried one! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Now it's Aubameyang. Beckham. Barcelona are looking to break at pace. And there goes the final whistle. Well, that's a tough one. Losing is never good, but this one feels especially hard to take. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Well, we're underway. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Kevin De Bruyne. He's just one of the best strikers of the ball you'll ever see, and that applies just as much to his passing game as it does to his shooting prep.
Messi! Oh, that was no routine save.
Messi clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Well-timed, excellent interception. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Timber. Yamal. He's being urged to shoot. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. Oh, that's ambitious. And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And we have our very first corner. Oh, gets his head on it! Now, who's going to be first to this? It's a sharp pass. And now they can spring out of defence. It's Inzaghi! He is world-class! Pippo Inzaghi!
Well, this is already looking rather ominous for the opposition. When a player of his calibre can open up the scoring with a brilliantly classy finish, it could be a very long match for that defence to prevent it happening again.
After 11 minutes is number 11.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Arsenal finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Arsenal looking to pass their way through. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Van Nistelrooy, he has a look at... Can he finish? And he has kept it out somehow.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Corner number 2 then. Messi is there and he can get that clear. Bale looking to penetrate opposition lines. And he's lost his man here. Messi goes for goal. Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And it's Mané. And he's well... Inzaghi! Off the post! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Nice sequence of passes, this. Yamal, Triol makes the interception. That's a little off target. Arsenal trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game, because you try and absorb in numbers defensively, and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass. It's Bale! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Messi. And he's in on goal. Bale! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Bale actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And Messi! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Saliba. Arsenal do have a chance to counter here. Doué wins the duel this time. Beckenbauer kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And reclaimed it in a trice. Beckham. Looking for a runner. Pass is just off target. Arsenal with a chance to counter-attack now. Timber. De Bruyne can see things others simply cannot.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Yamal. Timber. Yamal. Oh, nice touch. Cross into the big header. Just off target.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Timber. Yamal. Van Nistelrooy is having a shot! It's in! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser!
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Mané gets into some space.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And there is the half-time whistle. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square.
And just a quick reminder,
The midway point of the game.
Well, for us neutrals, this is fantastic. If you're a fan from either side, it's unpleasant. And as for the managers, check your heart rate.
So in they come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1. If you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. De Bruyne. Great vision. Donadoni picks it up out wide. Bullish header! Oh, there's a probing ball. Messi, very much a man of this moment. Saliba. And he goes cross-field. Timber. Now it's Donadoni. And it's Xabi Alonso. And it's that's rather hopeful. Denied by an instinctive save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Corner number 3 coming up. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Saliba. That has ended up in no man's land. Chance here to counter. Doué, looking to play him in. Messi, and that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one.
substitution.
Barcelona choosing to make the first change. Van Nistelrooy. Messi going. He's gone for goal! And he comes up trumps again.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
And he gets rid in a hurry. And now a sudden chance to counter.
Might want to be careful
And
there.
there's green grass ahead of him. He's cut it out. Cleared without complication. And it's Doué. Oh, that's a key interception. And they've got rid. Oh, no joy this time. Beckenbauer has it out wide and in space. Barcelona have their second corner now. There's the header! Goal! Barcelona! And again they hit the front. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Look at the space here. Oh, he's been caught napping. No way through, so back it comes. Now it's Vieri. Now it's Berbatov. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Berbatov. Owen. Messi. And he's managed to get... And the finish! Oh, what's he giving here? He's given a penalty. Barcelona presented with a golden opportunity here. So this to extend their lead. Not a twitch, not a blink.
Well, any penalty that finds the net is a good penalty, even if that didn't convince.
Barcelona take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They played with great courage to try and kill this off, and for me, it looks like they've just about done it.
Doué, Van Nistelrooy. Van Nistelrooy showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Donatoni.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Now, what about a counter-attack? Aims beyond the defence. Thinks about the shot. Goes for a shot! And he's really put himself on the line here. Barcelona have their third corner. Marquinhos can get it clear. And this is Berbatov. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
He's shaping up to have a crack from here. Messi! What a save by David Raya! Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, don't you just love it when a plan comes together? Victory never in doubt in the mind of the mastermind in all of this. A solid win, which will be welcomed all round. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. What fantastic scenes here in Barcelona. This massive stadium, officially Europe's largest, and from what we understand, about to become even bigger than it is now. And we're underway. Oliver Kahn, a huge man with a huge presence and a big, big voice in the game.
And big in intensity too, such a fierce competitor. Put a foot wrong and he'll be sure to let you know about it.
Well, he just commands respect, doesn't he? Respect of everyone, teammate and opponent alike.
Yeah, and he'll be setting the highest of standards out there, and he expects them to be met. No rest for that defence.
And it's played into the middle. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. He's tried one! And that certainly packed a punch. Aubameyang. Now, can they get him away? Goes for goal! And again the keeper stands strong.
Another cracking save from the keeper, Peter. He's playing a blinder.
And he's intervened well there. Oh, super fun. Great chance! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Well, they've got it again. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Van de Ven. More and more pressure on the ball here. Nice try, but he wasn't buying it. Somewhat off target. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Shot, surely! Goal! Barcelona! Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Well, that pretty much works out as a gift due to the space he was afforded in the box.
Marcó en el minuto 18 el dorsal 19. Messi. Messi. Messi.
A 1-0 lead established.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Played out to the left flank. And the pass is intercepted. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Is there any support? He might not need it. Beckham. No, it's Inzaghi. That is ended up in no man's land. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Can he finish? Oh, taken with style. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Barcelona are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
And it's Doué. Grimaldo. Ferdinand deals with that comfortably. Beckham powering forward here. He's in a great position here. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Matches Nunes, gets it away. Messi, he's gone for goal! That was superb goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Adams! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? He'll try to keep this alive.
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
Grimaldo. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Now it's Messi. He's found a way through. And a chance! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Messi just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
Corner number 2 then. Oh, important interception. And that has been clubbed away. Rijkaard. And this is Inzaghi. And Messi! Doué. Ball played for Matheus Nunes. And it's Grimaldo. Scalvini. Now Van de Ven. And it's Doué. Now it's Okazaki. Ferdinand did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Un minuto de descuento.
Well, he's done very well to take that back. Nicely weighted. He's had a shot! He is world class! Pippo Inzaghi! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's excellent.
And it's half-time here. Well, the mood in the two camps couldn't be more different as they go in for half-time. Elation on one side, misery on the other.
Well, they're in a great position, Peter, so why stop now? I would say keep going, keep at it. They've done everything right so far, so they'll want to keep things that way.
Barcelona 3-0 up at the break, precisely as they would have dreamt it. Here we go again. This looks promising. Rijkaard. Mané. Can he get it through? And this is Messi. He's picked his way through. They played from Rijkaard. Grimaldo. Can he get on the end of this? Rijkaard. Rijkaard is always scanning the pitch for targets. Beckham. And it's Mané. And this is Inzaghi. Barcelona finding their passes. Oh, that is a... Inzaghi! And somehow he kept it out. there's no surprise who's taking this corner. Galatasaray are looking to go forward now. Triol gathers from the goal kick. And that's another good win of the ball. Now it's Aubameyang. And it's still early in the second half, but this does look like a job already done. Messi is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the task, Peter, did he?
That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And this is Inzaghi. Ah, that's a super piece of goalkeeping.
That's just very composed. He held his position really well, and he made him make the first move. He was always in control.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Van der Ven, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. That has been cut short. Looking to play him in. That's an excellent interception. Beckham, who does have an assist to his name. Mané running with the ball. He's got away. Shot a goal! A whisker away from making it 4.
That's the threat he carries, Peter, running at defences like that. If only he managed to retain his composure.
So their 4th corner of the game. And it's been taken short. Goes for a shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And now a sudden chance to counter. And here's Messi. Nicked it back promptly. And Messi! That is delicious! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. Just cruising! They are cruising! And that's it. That's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all.
Se recuerda a nuestros espectadores que las puertas del estadio se abren 2 horas antes de cada partido para su comodidad.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So we're up and running. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
The defensive qualities of William Saliba. For me, Peter, he's someone...
And he's had a hit! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Modern football for you. You get zero time to think on the ball. Take too long, and that happens. It gets pinched.
Nicely weighted ball. Oh, important interception. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
He's having a go! I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
Yeah, certainly could have been something so much more.
That pass isn't the best. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Bellingham! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, really. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then.
Challenge just a bit on the firm side. And this is Messi. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
That has not gone well. Beckenbauer. Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, it's come loose. And Messi! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Still goalless at the moment. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, some tackle that. Puyol looking to play him in. He's in a great position here. Xabi Alonso takes control of it and he's on the move. Real chance! It's there!
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
After 20 minutes is number 5, Kylian Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe.
So the first goal of the game.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
And this is... And the finish!
Barcelona really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Nakata. That has ended up in no man's land. Rijkaard kept his eye on it, and he's there. Mbappe is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows.
Oh, great defending, that needed doing. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And a chance! Cleared without complication. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Lovely pass, but can he get there? It's come to nothing. Beckenbauer. Now it's Mané. He's got away. And he welcomes it in. And he's heaved it. Oh, he's been caught napping. Shot could be... Takes a shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Can he get it through? Messi! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Messi has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Nakata. It's Timber. Great vision. That's a look and plays it forward. Doué is onto this.
Barcelona truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Now that is a hefty challenge. Danger averted for now. Tries to pass it through. Messi, and Messi! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Mbappe. Yildiz. Looking for the run. And there's green grass ahead of him. They're urging him to shoot. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Ferdinand spots it and intercept. And the referee brings the first half to a close. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
Hello everybody,
Well,
and
for
good
me,
announcement
things
now.
have
We would
never
like to
really
ask
got
you all
going,
to
but at
kindly stay
least this will
seated
be a
during
good
the
time
match.
to
Thank you for your
reflect and
cooperation.
regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
Substitution on the field. Number 9, Bellingham. Coming on to replace him is number 13,
That
Kane.
gets things going for the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back...
Beckham! Denied by an instinctive save.
Beckham is offering a wry smile there. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
And now a sudden chance to counter. ball. And that's a good... Goes for a shot! Driving through the middle. Ferdinand, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Triol. Mané. Nakata. Looking for options for movement. And he's on his way! Whistle's gone and the referee has given a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. To square things up. We're level. Not much more than a formality.
Yeah, as decisive as it comes. Spot chosen, spot hit.
The goal scorer for Barcelona after 54 minutes is number 19, Lionel Messi.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
And he's in charge for a shot! Mbappe! Oh, how good is that? Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! And they've got their lead back. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Williams. And he was quick to react. Now it's Mané. Rijkaard.
Barcelona really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take...
Great chance! Oh, taken with style. That is remarkable. All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky.
He's had a shot!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Doué. He is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. Robertson. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Oh, this looks sharp. Shot a goal! Oh, that was a half-decent effort.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Nicely shaped ball. Mbappe gets into a good position. Somewhat off target.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Now it's Messi.
Substitution on the field. Number 15, Xabi Alonso. Coming on to replace him is number 4, Kukçu.
Ball is bounced loose now. Nico Williams. Oh, well played, well sorted out.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Berbatov, someone who can always claim to be the most immaculate finisher. And it's Doué, ploughing through the middle. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Into the last 5 minutes.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Barcelona desperately searching for the winner here. Messi. Now this could be a chance. Oh, shooting chance! That's a half-decent try.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Substitution in progress.
Barcelona making consecutive changes here.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
6 added minutes has
And
been
he welcomes it
indicated.
in.
That's just playing it safe and simple. All the big boys are set for this. It's like Land of the Giants in there.
This is Owen. Oh, what has happened? Chance! Yes, he's done it! And that has raised the roof! Terrific goal, what a super sharp finish.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Barcelona complete their comeback, and now they only need to hold out for a few minutes.
Well, the last moments now, Peter, are going to be very frantic. There's still time for a twist or two yet.
Now it's Ronaldinho. Nicely aimed pass. That's really well manoeuvred. Nice looking ball. Dink through. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. And that will be the final act. Barcelona have done it with iron, with pragmatism, the sort you expect from a team like this. Admirable, enjoyable, and look how they reacted to that initial setback.
Volunteers for each block, please report to the
So a
staff room
dramatic
immediately.
game decided in its very last moments.
Well, this looked like it had a draw written all over it, Peter, so credit where it's due. They found...
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next
Hello,
2 hours,
everybody,
it
and
might not
welcome
feel
to
like that.
today's match.
The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. There's the whistle, and here we go. The peerless Didier Drogba, just a standout hero to so many.
One of Africa's finest and a huge reputation for being a big game player.
Big games, 9 goals in 9 cup finals during his time in London. By any measure, those are pretty special numbers.
Why, he's very much adored.
That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, good ball! And he's in on goal! And this Messi! It's loose now and they want to get it back. He won't be happy with that one. And here's Messi. And Messi! Oh, wonderful, wonderful Lionel Messi!
As openings go, this is up there. Another magnificent finish from Mr. Magnificent. This could be good, very good.
The goal scorer for Barcelona.
What a delicious goal, stroked in like a maestro.
That was magnificent. The way he caught it so perfectly. I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Ferdinand.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Oh, it's a great ball here. Plenty to chance for a shot! And he hits the net! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments!
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
That has certainly made things interesting.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
It's a lovely, neat pass. To Nielsen. And here's Drogba. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
De Bruyne is standing over this one.
Yeah, and a heart and mouth time for the culprit, who may well regret his transgression.
De Bruyne! He's had a shot! Really well taken goal. And the comeback is complete. You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that.
Can he finish? He scored! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
The invitation was clear and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
This is quite a battle.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
That's an imaginative pass. Well, played right into his... Inzaghi! Deftly away. Rijkaard. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, good take in a good area. Izarazu. Inzaghi. It's Inzaghi! Goal! Barcelona! And that takes him up to 30. 30 goals for this side. That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
And now he has two. Barcelona take the lead.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Barcelona heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Tonali gets into some space. And he's had a hit! It's anyone's ball now. Beckham. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And they're quick to get it back. Beckham. Looking for the run. Triol gets across to intercept that. Now it's Messi. Now it's Beckham. Great vision. Oh, good looking ball. Chance here to counter. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. De Nielsen, it's a sharp pass, and he's worked it through. A real chance! It's bounced back off the post. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Barcelona come roaring back in quite some style. We've got a very different game now.
So we reached the halfway point. Well, Peter, I'm just thinking of the best way to describe that. Frantic, frenzied. It was unmissable and it was irresistible. Forget about the analysis on this one, just enjoy it.
Barcelona do lead, but it's quite a game. Half-time, 3-2. And the action is back on the way. Mané going face-to-face with his great rival. Chance, surely! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Chance! Oh, taken with style. And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Oh, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel. So the lead now is 2.
Well, there's only one team in it at the moment, and the question is, will they be happy to sit on this?
De Bruyne cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
That is a little undercooked. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Threads one in. Now it's Messi. And he's managed to get Messi! That is some... Oh, he's been caught napping. Costa Curta going vertical. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. Ball's gone out of play.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
He's in a good position here. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Messi, and that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Quarter of an hour into the second half. And it's De Bruyne. Beckham does really well to win the ball there. Rodri. And this is Drogba. Robson. Oh, right place, right time. Robson showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
Substitution on the field. Number 5, Didier Drogba. Number 13, De Bruyne.
That is good pressure,
Number
just
14,
hounded him off it.
De Nielsen. Coming on the field, number 97, Aubameyang. Number 10, Xabi Alonso. Number 15, Massaro. Substitution.
And it's Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Barcelona do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Van der Ven makes the interception. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Clearly is miffed having made the run and not get picked out.
Now it's Owen. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Can he get it through? Rijkaard kept aware and it is reclaimed easily. Ferdinand is a man so notably robust and resolute in his defending. Xabi Alonso. Xabi Alonso was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. It's a searching pass. Well, that's well seen too. 75 minutes played. Passing is crisp and sharp. Tries to play it through.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Van der Ven. Oh, good spread. He's on it. Can he get away? That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Out to the right. Now it's Aubameyang. Now, can they get him away? Played out towards the right wing. Opts for safety. Rodri. Now it's Aubameyang. Massaro. The most accurate pass. We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Number 19, Brian Robson. Number 20, Tonali. Coming on the field, number 7, scores.
Nicely
Number
intercepted.
2, Bernardo Silva.
Lazaro.
Substitution in
Lazaro.
progress.
Into the last 5 minutes. It's made its way to him. Van der Ven. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Nice looking ball. Good ball over the top. No luck with that dink over the top. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass,
There will be
Peter.
3 minutes added time.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well.
And the shot! Straight at the keeper.
Well, he was always going to be set like that, the keeper, and he didn't have the composure to avoid him.
It's Vieri! Oh, full marks for that effort.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
So that's it. It is all over. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What unity, what joy. That was so very, very good.
And a quick announcement for the benefit of anybody
Terrific
who has found
recovery.
themselves
A
under the
really
loss today.
fine win,
Please
that,
look
Jim
at the
Begley.
screen for
This has
information
been a
on how to
very
find your way
composed
around
response
this
when
stadium.
trailing. There was no sense of anxiety, just a belief to stick to the game.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
Against Barcelona.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. And that gets things running.
I hope I don't seem biased towards my compatriot, but I really think John O'Shea could have a very big role to play here.
Listen, you don't win all the medals that he's won without doing something right, do you?
Exactly. And I think he's going to have a busy game covering all sorts of defensive positions, especially when the team's on the front foot. That's when his versatility really comes into its own.
Challenge just to shot it. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. And we have the first chance from a dead ball situation. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Rijkaard aims beyond the defence. That pass has been well intercepted. Oh, that's a key interception. And he's lost. He's gone for goal. Oh, he's really drilled it.
Oh, that's a cracking try. Good technique to keep it low too.
And it's Messi. Messi puts his foot on the gas. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Out to the right. Now, can they get him away? Nakata. Rodri. Messi. O'Shea cannot be beaten that easily. That's a good run down the left. Oh, easy pickings there. And this is Batistuta. Looking for options for movement. Batistuta unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Rodri. The other side yet able to force a breakthrough here. He can run onto that. He's had a shot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Suarez actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Nigeria with the corner, they're first. Zico plays it short. Big header! Against the crossbar! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it. Played out towards the right wing. And this is Batistuta. He's away. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And that has been clubbed away. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. And this is Batistuta. Ferdinand with a definite foul there.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Cannavaro, that's a cute ball. Knocks it into space. That's been cut out, well played. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
That's a little off target. It's a promising position. Rodri getting this one clear.
Nigeria have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Can he get it through? And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. He's had it taken off him. Well read, nice interception. Looking for the run. Nakata. Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. He's a sharp little ball here. Over to the left. Not the most accurate pass. Triol. I'm not sure how the stats look in terms of expected goals, but nothing actual has materialised so far. Barcelona have a free kick. Messi ready to try one. And the potential here for the first goal of the game. Messi! That is some save from Khan. That's a fine save.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
And now they can spring out of defence. Pass somewhat off target. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Well, that is one way to stop him. Played out to the left flank. And this is Batistuta. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. And it's Iniesta. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Nakata. And the whistle goes for half-time. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. So, both teams still stuck on the starting blocks here, 0-0 at the break.
Move it, as it is about to be towed away.
There's the start of the second half. So the first half brought no goals. Flashes it across. Out of play for a goal kick. A poorly directed kick from the keeper. He's given it away. Tries to play it through. Now it's Messi. Just eases him off the ball.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Batistuta. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Brilliantly cut out. Oh, Well, the ball's come loose here. There's the delivery. And he gets rid in a hurry. Beckenbauer. Zico. Now it's Batistuta. And this is Lewis. Can he finish? It's anyone's ball now. It's a good run, that. Great timing. Cross flung in towards the middle. Cleared away. Up towards the hour mark and still no goals. Nakata providing an outlet on that flank. Just too much on that.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And the pass is intercepted. Almost an hour gone. Messi will not want to look. Real chance! Oh, nearly, but not quite. It's their second corner of the game. Mané could try cutting inside here. Great chance! Oh, special! That is a special goal! A finish right from the top draw! And that is his 50th goal for this, his current club.
The goal scorer for Barcelona after
The
63
lightness of step, the
minutes.
sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Substitution in progress.
Barcelona can now introduce the first of their substitutes. Barcelona have fired themselves in front.
Well, when the going gets tough, etc., they can still turn this round, I think.
Oh, that's a key interception. Cafu. And it's ended up in no man's land. Cafu kept his eye on it, and he's there. He's got plenty of space out wide here. That pass isn't the best. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. No, that's been intercepted. That looks a decent ball. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, I'm inclined to feel that
If I was in that dugout, I'd want the players to get on the front foot and grab another. Just try to make this one safe.
Couldn't squeeze it through. Owen. Yaya Toure. Barcelona do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. And that is a little undercooked. He steps in, and that's the end of that. He's picked his way through. And the shot's on here.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
And he's managed to get free. It's a sharp pass. Looking to play him in. And the shot! And that would have won it.
Oh, what a stunning save. Absolutely tremendous. And he's kept his team in it.
Substitution for Nigeria.
So,
Number
third corner of the
21,
game.
Batistuta. Number 23, Iniesta. Number 18, Zico. Number 7, Royce. Number 22, Suarez. Coming on the
Ronaldinho,
field,
who's short.
number 17, number 14, Schneider. Number 13, Xabi Alonso. Number 11, Mbappe.
Nigeria are looking to go forward now. Dink through. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. And here's the chance to counter. Searching pass he's played there. Great vision. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Can he get on the end of this?
Nigeria really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Beckenbauer. I think we're just about done here.
Has been indicated. Substitution.
Nice bit of trickery. Threads one in. That is a great pick out. Khan getting this one clear. And the referee brings it to a close. Barcelona have held on. They have doggedly, sometimes frantically, preserved the tightest of leads. Messi picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there.
For our World Charity Fund.
So Jim, how do you reflect on what we've... Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. It is quite a scene here in this grand Coliseum, bearing the name of the former president of its illustrious occupants, Estadio Antonio Vespuccio Liberty. But of course we know it much better as the Mas Monumental. The action has already started.
I'm sitting here wondering, Peter, what Roberto Donadoni's main role is going to be. One of Italy's greatest ever wingers. He can run and beat defenders. We've seen that all so often. And he can get from box to box if needed.
Yeah, well, he does have an extraordinary work rate and extraordinary energy levels too.
Yeah, and he's got the intelligence to strike the perfect balance between the two.
Triol gets across to intercept that. Knocks it into space. That has not gone well. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Great vision. Triol gets over and intercepts. Rijkaard. Nakata. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Mané. He is just caressing the ball. And this is Beckham. He's having a shot! Azar. Filippo Inzaghi. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And Messi! Nicked it back promptly. And that was as close to certain as can be.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
Convertido en el minuto 13. Número 21.
Oh, already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Played out to the right. He is Messi! Messi! From another planet! A finish of true class! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. Gorgeous, just gorgeous.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was superb, and you can see he meant every bit of this.
So that's two now without reply.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Now it's Mbappe. And here's Inzaghi.
Barcelona are clearly playing a patient game here, looking to pick out those runners.
Yeah, that's a lot of them. Applies the finish! No, not quite.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Just eases him off the ball. Oh, just skips, shapes to shoot! Oh, this looks sharp. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Inzaghi. In with the challenge. Looking to play him in. He's found a way through. And Messi! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Messi really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. De Bruyne. That is a great pick out.
There they go, hunting again.
Oh no, this does not look good. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, super ball. Cleared without complication. Can he get on the end of this? Mané. Now it's Mané. Nicely weighted ball. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him, and he failed to get his head up.
Oh, it's Messi! And again the keeper stands strong.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Well read, and the danger is averted. And that has been clubbed away. He's gone for goal! That was superb goalkeeping!
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And there's no surprise who's taking this corner. And he shoots! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Guardiola calmly anticipates. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. De Bruyne. Now it's Mbappe. It's a lovely, neat pass. He has found a way through. He's tried one! Oh, wonderful, wonderful Lionel Messi! He's got himself an absolute peach. And they are cruising away. And that's it. So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.